Welcome back, folks, to more of an airport for aliens currently run by dogs. And y'all may or may not remember last time we left off after arriving here at Uranus. So yeah, here we are. Oh, hang on. Sorry for the slightly late stream start. In my defense, I was tired. Bit of an eepy lad, if I do say so myself. We did get an orphanage to call our own. And we have a rather decent amount of, hang on, what's this? It's special juice. I don't remember what it's for. We got an orphanage to call our own last time, as well as various paint. And I really don't know how to finish some of the quests that we have lined up. But we're going to figure it out. So if we go over here to our pupper decks, Krista is waiting for us at Beachwell. I was chatting with... So based on her suggestion, I went and said hi to Cage Dog. He is no longer around where I was talking to him. David Boney is somewhere in Pattsville, just like Cage Dog, but I haven't found a chair. For him yet. And we're going to try and help Rodney here. I'm guessing that this artist... So, some of these, it doesn't seem to have a way of telling us if we're done with a certain quest. So, for example, I think we're done with this one. We got the spray can, and that's kind of it. Construction dog, we need... we need lumber, and I don't know where to get that. We need an explosive device for this one, and I don't know where to get that. And I think we're finished with the quest for the barista dog. So yeah, you can tell there are a handful of quests that we haven't even found yet, and there are a few quests that we still haven't completed. Welcome to the stream, Rafkin. So yeah, the main things that we want to be on a lookout for are a way to get lumber, an explosive device, or a chair. Which, at present, I have no clue how to do any of those. I'm guessing that some of these rarer things are stuff that we only get from doing specific quests. Okay, so I think we found something useful here. Hang on, let's pet the dog concealing explosives. We no longer have any petting relating achievements to obtain. We've actually gotten 18 out of 22 achievements, which is funny because I don't think we're close to finishing the game. At least assuming we want to get assuming we want to get a lot of the side quests done. Listen to me very carefully. Small fluffy friend tucked beneath my body is not a dog, it is a container full of decommissioned missiles scavenged from the shattered remains of Earth. Do you understand? No, I cannot think of a single reason you'd think I understand. Okay, by hearing this you become my accomplice. I am in a land of pain and could use the company. Wait. Humans left a lot of weapons behind, like a distressing amount of absurdly deadly things. An amount that raises serious questions. I thought they must be like trading cards. The more ordnance you have, the cooler your collection. They have to be for show, right? By the time I finished scavenging Earth's orbit, I learned that a lot of these cool things I had been gathering could single-handedly wipe out an entire world. Because you humans thought that was totally okay for some. It's going off the bottom of the text box. Now I've got all of these catastrophic, incredibly ill-advised... Oh. I missed what that was because I realized I needed to hit something on Stream Elements. Anyway, that's understandable. I've resigned myself to basically trying to get rid of these things forever. That said, if you know someone who could actually put a missile to good use, feel free to send them my way. I'll take one of those missiles off your hands. Okay. Don't make me regret this. I will find you. So I wonder. Oh my, I think this might be faster than the skateboard. So in that case... Oh. Okay, apparently this is another one with a crash. Why did you decide to scavenge Earth? Nostalgia. Fair enough. I'm glad you're around, of course, but most humans were fine. They were okay. Oh yeah, this is faster than a skateboard. Well, the positive here is that I found the explosives I needed. Oof. Human a bit fast there. Oh, hi. Let's see, do I have anything dangerous that I'm willing to trade into him? Dangerous and or illegal. You know what, I'll give him an orb. Okay, so we will be briefly... Well, no, we will probably be facing this kind of greenish tint for the rest of the game, because this is a much better speed boost than... This is a much better speed boost than the skateboard. Yeah, that's music, that's hats. Far more aggressive sound effects than the skateboard, though. For sure. I like watching other people be happy. It gives me a reason to resent them. So yeah, based on that one dog's description, I'm guessing that this is like a nuke. In which case, that would explain why everything is turning green. It's the biggest hole in the universe and we're standing right over it. I'm Claude. That was a bit too much excitement for just saying my name. I'll turn it down a bit. You're at Uranus Interstellar Airport, and we're busy throwing a bunch of stuff into this fantastic space hole. I'm happy to help however I can. Just let me know, bud. It's pretty... Super cool ramps will help you get down fast, but you're right. Coming back to the upper levels of the airport usually takes much more time. Try keeping track of where the elevators are, and if you get the chance, use an item to make your journey a bit more safe and convenient. We've installed a lot of safety measures to make sure the hole does not consume and or destroy you, but you don't want to tempt fate, do you? Why all of this fuss for a giant hole? My dude, it's a giant, endless hole that no one had to dig. The universe dug it for us. This is the greatest miracle in all of doggy history. Every day I drink a big old coffee, I throw it into the giant space hole, and it just goes somewhere. My sense of job satisfaction is through the roof these days, pal. If you ever feel like participating, you're also welcome to do so. We're never done. Isn't that awesome? Do you find it ironic that there's a contained black hole hovering over the planet that has a name that sounds like a butt term? My dude, it's a giant endless hole that no one had to dig. The universe dug it for us. Okay. Ah. Yeah, why not? Oh, that's interesting. I didn't realize that it also gave me a buff to jump. Hang on. Sorry, I want to find my way back to wherever it was I was before so that I can do this in a consistent loop. Otherwise, I'm gonna lose track of what I have and haven't seen. Okay. So it looks like I was going around this way. Alright, Rodney. That's how he's starting the sentence. Welcome to the stream, Brittle Lizard. Playing an airport for aliens currently run by dogs. And Rodney just asked us for a human heart. Do I want to know why you're trying this now? You really, really don't. Like, seriously, don't even try to think about it. Speaking from personal experience, that is a bad brain road, my friend. I'm just tired. I'm done. I'm ready to try basically anything right now. At this point, anything means getting a human heart by whatever means necessary. Let's sin together, buddy. Let's be accomplices. I'm gonna be honest, this is extremely intense energy you're putting out right now. So let us be completely clear. I will not get less intense from here. Oh, fair enough, Rodney. Oh, almost jumped off the ledge. I gotta say, this missile is easily the best item we've gotten a hold of. Even if I think it distorts my vision. Ooh. Why don't we just have a giant anchor? Well, I got on top of the giant anchor, and I don't know why that sign is spinning so fast, but I think that's just how it be. I feel like I didn't come away from our last conversation looking very good. That's your fault, but I forgive you. Why did you want me to cover that bear in paint again? I said a joke at a party. There were a couple of chuckles. 2 minutes later, the bear tells the same joke, brings down the house. We applied for the same art grant. We both got it. But he looked a little smug when he accepted it, like he deserved it slightly more than me, even though it was the exact same award. I despise this bear. He haunts me every waking hour with mild irritation. Make him pay. Why don't you focus on your art instead of this vendetta? The thing is, I don't remember where the bear that this guy wants me to spray paint is. Wow, maybe you're right. Maybe I should change my perspective and focus on my own success instead of envying the lives of those around me. Yeah, no, that's literally the worst idea I've ever heard. Why are you even here? Okay, but seriously, where is this bear? Looks like, unlike the second level, it might be a little bit trickier to get up from this level, even with a super jump. That thing's probably the best bet if I want to get up without waiting for an elevator. Oh. Yeah, I don't know where the bear is, so I am just kind of going to put spray paint on practically everything and kind of just hope that it works out. Yeah, seriously, I have no clue where this bear is. Or even if there is a bear. Because to be honest, I don't remember if the petty artist is anywhere in my quest list. Yeah, I don't think it is. I'm not even sure there's going to be a bear. Oh yeah, there's no way to get back up from this level. Wait, what? I did not... I should have landed that. Am I just going down levels too fast for it to realize that there should be collision? Like I was just going down the levels too fast for it to realize there was collision. Oh, this is the smartphone. Why are there two phone stores right next to each other? So one thing I'm trying to remember is that I don't know how close I am to finishing, like, the main plot of the game with, my fiance. So I will probably do my best to prioritize any quest that I think I can finish right now. I don't think I've heard of Blaze Dog. That's because I don't have enough money to make it. Yep, very relatable. If you can get me the cash to make Blaze Dog, I will introduce the universe to the greatest sport that's ever existed. It has dogs, it has peanuts, it has blood. I will present you with sweaty existential crises that change the way you see life itself. Gotta be honest, I'm a bit overwhelmed. No pressure, but if you want to help a little dog live out their dreams, I look forward to taking your money. See you later. Alright, where's an ATM? That's an easy one to do. That's a phone, that's a vending machine. Are there no ATMs on this layer? Oh, I accidentally walked over the edge. But you know what? I was going to on purpose walk over the edge in a minute to try and get back to the top where I could find an ATM, so... Oh, there was an ATM on this level. Okay, I'm just blind. Anyway. The Blaze Dog Blat. My branding says the Blaze Dog Blat. My branding guide says that Forget Me Stick is also acceptable. One swipe of this and you will be cleansed, unburdened so that you may play in the great game. And what is the great game? That's the best part. The great game is life, my friend. You never stop playing Blaze Dog. It's a lot to absorb, but I wish you luck. Bye, and thanks for making my dream come true. I just took a massive speed penalty by whacking myself in the face. Oh my gosh, yeah. Oh, I was trying to land in it. Yeah, I don't know if I can talk to that guy. Anyway, let's get on this. Hello. Sorry, but you can't just go and see Updog. It takes years of training, practice, ritual. You gotta eat like 14 pounds of salt. All in one sitting? No, that would be unwise, but you gotta show that you truly desire enlightenment, you know? That's Updog up there, you know? He's the best of us. You want to learn from the best, you gotta show that you care. Maybe you could show that you care by helping one of his best friends, you know? The truth is, I've always wanted to play a concertina. It looks like if an accordion was made by pirates, which is exactly how it was invented. I don't really get to leave my post. Gotta keep evildoers out. Make sure Updog has juice boxes if he wants them. But if you could somehow, someway make it possible for me to play a rad concertina, I'd vouch for you with Updog personally. You could see him immediately. I'd also just really appreciate it. Thanks for hearing me out. So I need to toss a concertina at you? I have it in me. I can feel it. If you throw a concertina at my face, I will play with majestic power of 1,000 gentle suns. Huh. Okay, so it looks like I can't get to Updog just yet. And you may be asking yourself, what's Updog? Well, don't. Yeah, if you fall far enough, you can just fall through the floor. Ah, there's the one that I was looking for. I think I might be able to climb this thing. I'm trying. I don't know if I can. Ah, well. Alright, I think at this point... because I can't seem to find the bear that one artist is mentioning, and they aren't in the Pupper deck, so I'm guessing that that's not a quest. We could revisit the groundbreaking artist in order to give her a missile. Sports dog. We've, as far as I can tell, finished. Bouncer dog. I need to find a concertina, which I'm guessing is a quest reward. Yeah. Alright. Let's see if I can get myself a ticket. You know what? I feel like the ticket stands are always close to where you get teleported. There we are. Okay, so I think we'll go back to Pattsville. What time is it showing right now on the big clock? 6:52. I feel like all of these are saying 00. Huh, I wonder why he just spawned a bunch of them that I can't use. Anyway. Okay, it looks like I need to find C2. C1 is off that way, but there's no indication of C2. So I'm just going to guess that I have to go down a level. There we go, there's a sign. C2 should be that direction. I can't tell if that's saying up or forward. I'm going to assume forward. Yeah, that leads down. Oh wait, is that it? Yes, that's it. Oh. Red passport. Okay, so this one's at least straightforward. Well, I'm going to need another... There we go. I've had so many of those in my inventory for a while now. Yeah, I'm going to need something else for the photo dog. So actually, this is less straightforward. Mothman record. Oh, I see a place to get one. Wait. Did I go to the... Oh, there's the ticket office that I want. Kenneth. Hello, Kenneth. You might be wondering how they fit an extremely large dog inside of this plane. I'm not quite sure, and they're not quite sure, and I'm here now, without any real idea of how I'm going to leave. Let's think about something else. Why this plane? Vacation. I do a lot of work in construction, barking at mountains, digging out trenches, fetching trees, that kind of thing. Thought it was about time for a break. Speaking of break, if I stop holding my breath for a single second, I will pop open the staying plane like a gosh dang soda can. You got this, buddy, don't worry. Really? We're gonna be okay? Yep, you've got this, trust me. Aw. Kenneth is a good boy. Anyway, what was it that I wanted to come here for? It wasn't David Bowie, it was... Oh, right, it was the artist that wants an explosive. I think she was over this way. She, he, I don't know, it's a cat. There you are. If you hear about some acts of arson/destruction in the near future, nothing bad is happening. I'm just working through some stuff. You earned this. Thanks, human. And you know what? I think I will take a minute to try and see if I can track down Cage Dog, the dog who loves cages. I want to see if he's still on this planet, or if he has any quests for us or anything. Because, according to my fiancé, I'm supposed to make friends with him. Don't worry, I also question the wisdom of this decision, but... you know. Ooh. Okay, this is the best item. It's official. Sup? You take care of yourself. Oh. Well, apparently, there's nothing more to do with him. Absolutely a dog. Nice eternal night we're having, huh? Do you know why it's always night? I didn't think to ask. Now that you mention it, must be an atmospheric kind of deal. Anyway, you look like a person who appreciates a good set of tools. I've got some spare tools, but what I don't have is patience. I want to feel a new feeling. I want to feel confused. You enable that sensation, and I'll share my hammers with you. Seriously, these are beautiful hammers, too. You will not be disappointed. So you just want me to chuck something confusing. Well, you've never been confused before in your life? About 10 minutes after birth, I knew what I was doing. I knew what was up. What I'm trying to do now is recapture that first golden 9 minutes of life, when I was vaguely terrified and I didn't know that I existed yet. You help me do that, you've got a friend for life. Something with no other use other than to be existentially terrifying, you know? Like an oxen. Alright, how many particle effects can I put on this dog? Come to think of it, I don't need the golden ticket. Oh. Oh wow, that's a big book. Wait, I can just print money with the photocopier? I can print random crap with the photocopier. I've never tried using that. Well, in other news, I'm going to put my missile back in the main slot. Surely one of those was confusing. Okay, so being confused sucks. But hey, at least now I know. I'd say you more than earned this. Come back if you want more construction equipment too. I've got spares for days. Okay, I've got hammers. I wonder what would happen if I just found, like, a cage or something. Also, you know what? I am going to try to track down David Boney. He wants a chair, but I wonder if I could just give him an orphanage, because he was talking about having a nice place to live. Now the challenge will be remembering where he was, because I think he was somewhere in the tangle of buildings. Ah, there you are. Alright, it was worth a shot. Beachwell, not right now. That would take me back to my fiance. Phobos, I haven't been back there since the tutorial, and I'm guessing that it's probably changed a bit, so I might go there. Yeah, let's go to Phobos. X1, I think I remember where that is. Because I think I spent like all of last time looking for it. This is it. Oh, dang it. No, I want one that'll happen faster. Or I suppose I could just forcibly pass time, but... B3. That's gotta be ready sooner. Oh, I see a sign for B3. There you are. Alright, let's visit Phobos. Hacker Dog. Hi, Hacker Dogs. I've heard about dog hackers. What do you do? I'm glad you asked. Most dogs just ask me if the mechanical keyboards taste as good as they look. When dogs moved into galactic responsibility, a lot of alien tech we found accepted us like we'd always been there. The exceptions are why they call me in. I tap into biometric systems and alien geometry to find out how to make it work for all of canine kind. That way, along the way, we might even figure out why the tech was first created. I do something new every day. I love it. Do the keyboards taste as good as they look? Yeah, they do, but don't tell anyone. And I got the achievement for landing here. Even though I'd already been here, I guess I hadn't landed here. Oh, yeah, this place got bigger. Hang on. I gotta go do something real quick. Sorry, it was getting a tad warm in here. Missed my first shift. It's always night here, so it's hard to judge time, and also I'm never not tired. We are on a moon. So, yeah, welcome to Phobos Regional Airport. I'm Claudio, and my job is to tell you useful information if I know anything useful, which is not guaranteed. How can I help? Shopping... What is with the fire hydrant? We're pretty far from the core of dog-occupied galaxies, so it's a symbol of home. No matter where you go, there's always an exciting and majestic place to piss. Any more expansions? It's a regional airport at the edge of the galaxy. We just went through a bunch of renovations. What more do you want? All right. Okay, that is music. Engineer dog. This might be a quest person. This might be a quest pupper. Don't be mad, but I broke several laws of physics so that you could run as fast as you wanted on this people mover in any direction. The direction it's supposed to go, it doesn't go in that direction anymore. It goes both directions all the time. Which laws of physics did you break? I'm not comfortable answering that question. Let's just say I broke a lot of laws, just a whole bunch of laws. I think I broke physics so hard that it affected every people mover. So you can use every people mover you see going both ways. I'm sorry, you're welcome. I don't know how to feel about all this myself, to be honest. Is there anything I should be worried about using these? Probably. Oh, hi again. I've decided I'm comfortable with my actions. Good for you, engineer dog. I should save. You know, I did realize that I can just save the game from the menu, but... Also, last time we got all of the dog petting achievements, so we can be proud of that. We did a good thing there. Nothing on this end, but it looks like they've also added a lower level. Oh. Hello, Percy. Hi, fella. I got my head stuck in a peanut butter jar a few days ago and this happened. Not quite sure how, but boy howdy, I do not like it. Not a fan of the 3D world? Sounds like a heck of a peanut butter jar. Oh, this is the kind of peanut butter jar they write songs about. Real legend material. Oh. Don't mind me, I just picked up my entire mic arm while trying to reposition it. Anyway, this strikes me as some high-speed, super-duper mystical transformation nonsense. It's dangerous, but I've heard that the Bebe dog has a powerful... that Baba Ya dog has a powerful elixir. It might be able to reverse my condition. I'd go on an odyssey to get that elixir myself, but I kinda hate having legs. They're real difficult to move, and they're always there. Think you could help? I can ask around. Okay, well, looks like we've got a new quest dog. Definitely a dog. Hello. What's got you so enthusiastic? Oh, it's nice to see a cat. And what makes you think I'm a cat? Just the general vibe. Let's say I play along. What do you want with a cat? I'm surrounded by dogs. It's nice to see a cat for once. Listen, if there's one thing I know about dogs, it's that they love bones. And by they, I mean me. I am a dog after all. So, get me an illegal bone, I'll gnaw on it, and you'll see I'm doing the whole dog thing, which I'm very familiar with, being a dog. Don't have one right now? Well, I do, but I can't cycle through my items while I'm in a conversation. Only a dog would take an illegal bone and just chew on it instead of seeking out more lucrative environments. Woof, bark. Excuse me. Anyway, you're pretty cool. Me and my friends have a hideout elsewhere. If you continue to be a cool dude who's good at not asking questions like a cool person, I think you'd fit in. I mean, I already had yarn, and I've already gotten into your hideout, but that's okay. Oh, it's Janitor Dog. Hi. So that's solid. Hey, it's Witness Dog. How's it been? Still unhelpful, I see. Ooh, I can get down to here. Oh, investigation dog. I didn't actually expect this to be anything, because it just looked like another dog from Pattsville. You know, with the hat and all. Investigating a crime. What's the crime? It's a horrible thing, sir. You stole my heart. What the heck, man? What do you mean? You just dropped a human heart at my feet. How do you know it's human? Is this a human heart? Yes. I think we're gonna be sick. In fairness to me, this is usually much more charming. Yeah, I'm into exactly none of this. That's probably for the best. Also, we got an achievement for being given a human heart. Somehow, I have a feeling that qualifies as confusing. Hi, safety dog. Let's see. Do I have anything that I can give you? Oh, probably this. Ah, orb. Ooh, we got a fire hydrant. You're not a detective, you're a grayscale dog in a fedora who uses preserved human hearts as a pickup line. Okay, that's fair. Oh my gosh. I can make bubbles. I can spray water. Look at me. Game of the year. Definitely. For sure. The airport manager. I've met you before. I'm just looking over an airport that exists. The renovations are complete. It makes patrons happy. I've won. Oh, this is a clothes store. Well, I think I've done everything that I can at this dog airport today. But I could go back to Uranus and take Rodney that human heart. I still haven't found a chair for David Boney. Or planks for construction dog. Truthfully, if I'm going to get something, Hang on. Let's get back to where I can buy tickets. Okay, where do you send me? Marinara Trench, not right now. Beachwell, not right now. I guess I'll bounce through the Marinara Trench. What time is it? 6:26. All of these are for like 15:33. Can I get something sooner? Nope, looks like I'm going to Beachwell. Surely there are some though. How are they all for 15:33? Oh, fine. Give me 7:07 at gate C3. Why are there only 2 places that I can go from here? C3... I don't have anything meaty right now. Okay, so we need something meaty. We need a meaty chew toy. I think the easiest option would be to get one from the vending machines. Alright, I guess we'll go and see the fiancé. Oh, it's a sleepy pup. How are you? I'm sleeping. How are you talking? Not talking. I'm sleeping. It's like sleepwalking, but I do it on purpose so I can tell people I'm sleeping. So you spend all of your time telling people you're sleeping instead of sleeping? It's hard work, but it has to happen. So when do you sleep? I sleep all the time, man. It's my single passion. But you tell people you're sleeping all the time. When are you actually unconscious? I'm going to have to think about that. Maybe I'll even sleep on it. Oh, this good puppy. Alright. So let's see. She is Beachwell overlooking the ocean. I've combed this area pretty thoroughly, so until there's someone that I need to meet here, I won't bother with it too much. So she's somewhere overlooking the beach, which to me says probably in that direction. Let's go. Okay. Apparently she isn't over here. I guess we'll... Oh, there she is. Hello. Ever managed to get inside that Gareport 8 on the edge of the cornucopia? No, and the dogs were pretty cagey about it. Dogs have two ways of confronting the unknown: abject fear and let's do this. Kind of like humans that way. Managed to find my way in there once. You want to hear about it? Absolutely. It was a tough period for the big project, and I came into Beachwall with extreme sleep deprivation, nearly passed out on the floor twitching. I was super out of it, and some goth dogs picked me up to make sure I was alright. Don't tell the rest of the dogs, but goth dogs are the best dogs. I don't remember the exact details, but dogs offered some sort of object to the gate, and it opened up for them. Next thing I know, I'm stumbling through a portal into a cemetery rave. Long story short, a bunch of goth dogs arranged pillows around my caffeine-addled body. I ended up sleeping 14 hours, and goth dogs are the best. I love goth dogs. I need to meet some goth dogs immediately. So what have you been up to? Gotta be honest, I'm looking for the cats or helping dogs. Helping dogs. If there's something more useful to do at this point in the universe life cycle, I don't know about it. You seem to be enjoying it too. I'm happy to see that. Keep rocking it, dude. As much as I enjoy these times, duty calls. I have to get back to work. I've been thinking about Elf Planet a lot for some reason. Want to meet there next? I was actually hoping to go there, so yes. It's a date then. Meet me in the Mushroom Grove on the bottom level. Love you, weirdo. Oh. So, I just want to check something. Where do I keep that skull? Because I think this is the gate that they're talking about. Hey, I was right. They offered something, and that's what it was. Goth dog. I saw the darkest. I tore the inky black with my teeth and poured it into the greater infinite. You want to make my friends cry? I'll bark your face off. Okay, fair. Well, we found our way to a goth dog graveyard. Well, a graveyard not of goth dogs. I know I'm not very gothy, sorry. The rest of the goth dogs have done a lot to make sure I feel like I belong, though. We've got together for a bunch of doom metal knitting sessions recently. We got together for a doom metal knitting session recently, and I made a bunch of coats for hairless breeds living on polar planets. They're so cool, and I don't understand their fashion, and I just want to be like them when I grow up, man. So yeah, I'm not sure what this place is, but hardcore dog. Took you long enough to get here? Do we know each other? No, your fiance came here though, sleep deprivation. My crew pulled her through the portal and got her some pillows to sleep on. Conked out for 14 hours, didn't snore once. She talked about you when she woke up. You clearly have something very special together. Thank you. We're goth dogs. We believe the darkness is unyielding and it's our job to bark at it anyway. You need us, we're already there. The feeling is mutual. Oh good. Came across a vault of these a couple years ago. Haven't been able to identify them, couldn't determine a use. Get that to someone who can research it properly. I don't particularly care what the results are, but I figure someone deserves to know. I don't like carrying human hearts around. Good thing this is an alien heart then, huh? Well, first of all, it rolled off the edge. Can I have another? What's buried in this graveyard, though? Chew toys. They bring us so much joy in their lives, it's only right they receive recognition in their deaths. Mine was a little sheep named Mittens. What's your favorite music these days? I used to be into the Howls, Dog Vision is one of the classes, and Bark Against the Machine. I had a lot of songs I identified with, but it feels like they've gone kind of soft these days. The establishment is fine. Dogs, for pity's sake. We actually care about folks. That doesn't mean we can't be better, and I feel like a lot of dogs and the classic dog punk bands in particular, are taking that for granted now. It's frustrating. No one needs multiple alien hearts except for the alien. Okay, but I didn't even have one. Goth dog? My girlfriend says I'm emotionally distant. And you know what? She's right. I'm working on it. Oh, it's a radio. Can I interact with this? Apparently not. Okay then. Note to self, check in later and ask whether Krista's boss gave her that raise she mentioned. Why is it crossed over with Marinara Trench? I can't tell if that's a glitch or if that's some sort of hint that I should go to Marinara Trench instead. That said, I don't really want to go to Marinara Trench yet because I still don't have... Okay, so there are tales of a dog with a very large hat. Oh, I can check... Okay, so this is Baba Yadog for sure. This is an artist. Oh, look at Percy. Okay, so all of the ones that I haven't met are on Elf Planet. With that said, Rodney is on Uranus, so we're going to be going there. Two 22 005 413. What time is it now? 2044. Okay, so 2222 to make sure that they're already there. And then we want B3. Okay, hang on. That was already the earliest that I could get to one. Can I just sit, pass some time? I'll take it until there's only an hour left. What the? Oh, I'm getting stuck. Okay, so we need a cabinet. I see a cabinet store. I can't even remember. This is Uranus, right? Watcher Lake. Aw, good puppy. Sorry for staring. I wish only to observe the magnificence of the airport and its glories. Sorry to point this out, but you're looking the wrong way. Seriously? Afraid so. Yep, you ever get the sense you're lost in some kind of forest? I mean, I feel very foresty sometimes, and I'm real stoked about nature, but I thought that was normal. Going to be honest, this is really messing with my perception of self. Oh, welcome to the stream, Be Marching. Looks like the party is starting. We got you, and we got a dog looking at a lake. What more could we want, really? Getting lost in a forest will do that to you. That said, do you mind if we switch seats? Go right ahead, buddy. Thank you. Perhaps one day I will stand again in the heart of the forest and feel the thrum of nature perfectly centered upon me. But for now, a window seat ain't bad. There you are, Rodney. Now that's an alien heart, that's a human heart. I am going to try and give him an alien heart. That isn't a human heart. As a fellow human, I can unfortunately understand your reluctance to be involved in organ trafficking. However, I beg of you, stop being a good person. Get me the heart. Okay, fine. Thank you. I know this was hard and weird work, but I promise it will be worth it. I'm going to become a dog again. Pet me for good luck. It won't let me. Here goes nothing. All of that for nothing again. I don't know if I'll ever be a dog again. Thanks for helping, but I think I need to be alone for a while. Excuse me. Sorry about getting so intense earlier. I'm just dealing with stuff. Need anything? Just checking in. I have a feeling he is going to show up on Elf Planet. Yes, 50 passes to Elf Planet. Thank you. What time is it? 9:32. Okay, so it should be just late enough for this 11 o'clock one. C2. Aha, here we are. C2 over there. I think this is the same one that I took last time I came through this way. Okay, so that prepper dog is going to want an umbrella, I think. Very full, dog. Good for you, puppy. Dude. I'm so full, dude. I ate before getting on the plane. I ate while I was on the plane. You know when I said I had to go to the bathroom earlier? I sneaketh into the flight attendant's cabin thing. I chomped down on 87 packages of peanuts before they stopped me, dude. I didn't save you one, dude. I'm so sorry, dude. That is so uncool of me. Are you going to be okay? Do you know how many times I've been this full? So many times. I'm gonna ride the full wave to Valhalla, the halls of warriors who are full, and also Vikings. Do you know how much I love Vikings, dude? I love Vikings. This much. You have a favorite Viking? Let me be real with you, dude. I know nothing about Vikings except that they were rad and occasionally they got really into pillaging. Which is something I identify strongly when I get hungry and think of betraying my morals to just gorge myself on some crunchy goodness wrapped in plastic. I feel so guilty about the peanut thing, dude. Can we make a deal? Can I atone? Okay, yes, let's make a deal. Let's atone out the whiz whoop. Listen, buddy, pal, friend. You say the words and I will spew peanuts all over this chair. Then we can split them, dude. Sharing. Yes, I feel very good about this plan. Can't believe I'm considering this. You aren't going to regret this, dude. Believe me, it tastes even better the second time. And just like that, we landed at Elf Planet. This is a very pretty area. I have a feeling that this is going to be the area to get wood. So you have Marinara Trench, Beachwell, and Phobos. And of course, Rodney is on Elf Planet. We need to do some exploring here. We gotta find Baba Yadog and an artist and a dog with a very large hat. And we still need to help Percy, but that'll happen by finding Baba Yadog. So many puppers that I haven't met yet. It's kinda wild. Okay, interesting. Might as well be back in Elden Ring with this kind of path set up. Claudette. Dogdrasil, one of the most beautiful and prosperous outposts in all of canine history. However, if you tell anyone, it is very unlikely that they will understand what this means, how it is important, or why they should care. So, welcome to Elf Planet. It's where the elves are. I'm an elf. Why do folks call this place Elf Planet? Well, you know how Dogdrasil is a really cool name that invokes several meaningful mythological reference points? That was our second try. We called it Elf Planet at first, and by the time we came up with Dogdrasil, the first name had already stuck. Everyone had bought, like, business cards and stuff. The lesson here is not to use the first name you come up with unless you want to learn to curse your own hubris. That said, there are far worse names than Elf Planet, hopefully. Is Baba Yadog still around? A little hut at the bottom of the airport, perched on a branch. No chicken legs attached to it anymore. I think she went vegan. If you meet her, tell the Baba Yadog I said hi. Just like, not me personally. I'd prefer that she didn't know I existed, if you don't mind. So you want me to say that no one says hi? Exactly. That feels like a bad strategy. Is there a particular reason D8 has such a big sign over it? Docs managing D8 have had a hard time lately. We figured they could use something to make them feel special. Give them a pet if you get the chance. I will. It's on the surface of this planet. Very big tree trunks, mainly. We elven dogs prefer to live in treetops, you know, because it's cooler. You'll have to trust my honor on this, but there's also a surprising amount of Italian restaurants down there. No idea why. I haven't even seen this big sign over D8 yet, so I don't know where to go to give the dogs at D8 a pet. Okay, so it looks like those things are just... Yeah, it doesn't look like these are anything... Oh, yes they are. They're updrafts. Comfy dog. Spreading the word of comfy, also just spreading out in general. The two types of spreading are coming into conflict, and I'm pretty sure my own relaxation is going to win out. I live my principles, you see. What is the word of comfy? Folks should be comfy because it rocks and they deserve it. In a short word, I think it's effective. Certainly makes good points. Goes without saying that I'm happy to give you your own comfy chair. Yes, we got the chair. If you want one. It's good to eventually go custom for these things, but everyone has to start somewhere. You won't find the best spot on the first day. You gotta try stuff, you gotta create button impressions, wiggle around a bit. It takes patience and determination, but I think you've got what it takes. Yo, we got the chair. Oh, and we can save. Oh, there's D8. I don't know how to get up to D8. I don't see an elevator. I think I'm inside the tree. Yeah, I think I clipped into the tree somehow. Oh, that'll work. Oh my, that did launch me very high. Really? Okay, I think I'm going to wind up missing it. Okay, so that's going to be trickier than I thought to get to. And I think that is the first time I've used the teleporter from the menu because I just got an achievement. Yeah, I don't know how to get up there. Wild, anyway. I don't know if there's anything else to do on this level. Oh, and there's my fiancée. Anyway, I'm going to ignore her and continue seeking interactions with dogs. Okay, so it's only with my extra speed boost that I can get that massive yeet, I think. Oh, there you are. Hi, Baba Yadog. Oh, hi. I'm happy to chat, but to get a real quick bit of housekeeping out of the way, you're cursed now. Honestly, I should have seen this coming. I'm the Baba Yadog, a legendary feature of Russian folklore, eldritch entity that has existed for thousands of years, yada yada. I try to be as friendly as can be, but if you talk to me, you walk away cursed. That's just how it works. Do you do this on purpose? I'm not sure. At a certain level of... oh my goodness, everything is cursed, it's a bit confusing whose fault it might be. Anyway, that's no reason to feel down. How are you? If there's any way I can help you outside of not cursing you, just let me know. Can I have a potion? Okay, so I've got a potion. You mentioned a potion that's stronger. Yeah, it gets boring down here. You help me end that torment, and I'll give you access to my special stock of potions. If you can find any office supplies like a photocopier or something, It would really liven things up around here. I'll print off some designs, put together a collage, maybe put my butt on a scanner if I'm feeling cheeky. Anything except for a briefcase. Can't do squat with a briefcase. Okay, so I guess I've got to give away my copy machine now. Acceptable! It'll take some time, but if you wait just a moment, I'll brew you something special. Behold the elixir. They say it cleanses the holder inside and out, that the sheer power of it exudes can cut through all dirt and grime and split ends. So it's shampoo. Shampoo empowered by allegedly dark forces to the point of being a risk to the universe itself, yes. Thanks, Baba Yadog. It's safe to say we're friends now, call me Baba. Okay, we got some elixir. Wasn't the Baba Yaga a dark figure? First, it's ambiguous. Second, I'm the Baba Yadog. Can you tell me anything special? The more you know, the greater the price you pay. I like you. You're a nice kid. You've got a very open, clearly compassionate brown face. It's lovely. I don't think you deserve more than that ambient kind of curse. Don't you agree? Right, you at Elf Planet? My hut used to have chicken legs, but we perched here on our way elsewhere and it just stopped. Hunkered down immediately. I guess it's a homebody. You're magic. Couldn't you have made some sort of deal to get it moving again? The creatures of my ken do not make deals! Or it's at least better if you don't. If something is powerful enough to make your hut capable of interstellar travel, there's a good chance you're going to end up owing more than you get. I can't recall if I just need the one elixir. Oh, that's right, that's a chair. Oh, look at that. Alright, I'm going to slow down real quick. Yes, I realize that's a bit of an oxymoron. Oh, is this the way up to D3 or whatever it is? No. That is, but... this does get me higher. Oh, hey, there's a bear. Let's see, I think it was the red paint? Oh, wait. Secret bear. Hey, I'm secretly a bear, don't tell anyone. Doesn't naming yourself Secret Bear undermine the point? Turns out if you tell everyone that something is a secret, they're remarkably polite about keeping it. My dog name is Albert. One of the other Pedogstry elves helped me pick it. Listen, I need to get rid of some lumber. The good stuff. The hardwood. Oh. I gotta be honest. I'm engaged. So, there are certain authorities that wouldn't approve, so if you don't mind taking some off my hands, I'd appreciate it. Isn't it frowned upon to chop down trees on a planet dedicated to nature? Oh, not at all. Trees are just the existential nightmare hanging on the edge of our consciousness at all times, but that's just us. My friend was kidnapped by a tree, grew up right underneath her feet, stranded her in the branches for 3 solid days. Beware an environment that cultivates trees, for it will likely cultivate madness as well. Why would I want cursed wood from a magical planet of dog elves? Listen, nobody said the wood was cursed. You simply made a logical assumption which is going to haunt me. And if you change your mind, please let me know. I've got tons of the stuff, and it's likely just fine to use if you want to make a bench or something. Let me hold on to a plank. Why become a dog who is also an elf? Dogs love you as you are, but elf dogs seem to uniquely understand that who you are is something you discover and decide every day. So I'm a bear who is secretly a dog who is also an elf. If I'm a bear who is also an elf tomorrow, or just a plain old bear, they get it. Comfort is knowing you're safe without anyone having to say it. Does that make sense? I'm comfortable here. So why are trees dangerous? Trees are an invasive species. They pop up everywhere. Folks have to set up nets over their windows to keep saplings from sneaking in and growing on all of the furniture overnight. In general, don't know. Trees just give me the creeps. I trust them as far as I can throw them, and I can't throw them because they're planted in the ground like spoil sports. Okay, anyway, thank you for the plank. And where did the red paint go? Okay, that might have been a quest or it might not. I really can't tell. I made it! Yes! Oh, and there's Rodney. Hi, Rodney. It's all my fault. You remembered? Yeah, I did. A friendship that meant a lot to me had just fallen apart. I told the Baba Yadog I wanted to be someone else. I wanted to be something else. I wanted a disguise, you know, so I could figure out who I was when I was done being something else. In hindsight, she was trying to give me some really good advice. She took the time to listen. I didn't have the chance to thank her. As she was trying to talk me down, I pushed past her into the hut and just started chowing down. I became a straight-up gobble monster, man. Felt myself tear in pretty much every way you can think of. Next thing I knew, I was surrounded by a nest of office supplies on Beachwell, and my name was Kevin Williamson III. My memories weren't my own, nothing made sense. And then I met you. I'm sorry, Rodney. As I said, it was my fault. I need a potion from Baba Yadog. Even more importantly, I need to apologize if she'll accept it. I know she's here on Dogdrasil, but I can't remember where, and I've been looking for hours, and I'm just so scared. I don't know if I'll ever get the rest of my memories back, or if I'll find her. What if I never get the chance to become a good dog? Okay, let's give the dude a potion. Here we go. Oh no, oh no, wait. I don't resent a bunch of innocent women that didn't even exist anymore. I can smell everything. I've got a tail, a real tail, and a big beautiful pair of eyes. Oh my, oh dear, I'm really a dog again. I'm a dog again. Thank you, thank you. I've still got the officeness, which I guess is a side effect of everything that just happened, so if you need anything, I'm here for you, okay? I will murder for you, okay? I will always... Oh man, I'm crying now. I love you, man. Thank you for helping a dog that didn't deserve it. Have you had a chance to talk to the Baba Yadog yet? Started texting. It's good. Oh, hi, safety dog. Do I have anything dangerous to trade in? I don't think I do. I might have to go and track down some orb. I guess maybe the bat. Okay, that worked. And I have elf ears now. Oh, and here's another artist. We're going to change things, we're going to break things. You will be doing most of the things, but I will watch and take credit. We're going to get revenge on callous roommates everywhere. If you do me a favor, I will give you a can of green spray paint that you can use with reckless abandon. Deal? It's the favor. Oh, what does a can of spray paint have to do with the revolution? The way I use spray paint, it lets you be mildly irritating to a large number of people. Is that the point? Yes. Ah. I want an axe for recreational purposes, also breaking the lock my roommate put on the refrigerator. Alright, where did I put my axe? I have one somewhere. There we go. Brian is going to regret literally everything he has ever done. Thanks for this. Go forth and spread my unique brand of revolution, comrade. Don't you want to smash the state or something? The only state I want to smash is the state of my roommate, locking up my dang treats. The dogs want to run society? Let them. Less responsibility for me. Goes well. You handed me a dangerous weapon like 15 minutes ago. Not even that long. Okay, so one thing that we need to be aware of is that while we've finished Rodney's quest, which is cool. We have a chair for David Boney as soon as we take care of that. We finished Baba Yadog's quest, I think. Drinking this would be a desperately bad idea. You know, I should have drunk one of her regular potions. I should duck back there. I've got the planks for construction dog, so I'll need to go back to the Marinara Trench at some point. I finished Revolutionary Artist's quest. But there is still the Tales of a Dog with a Very Large Hat that I haven't found. Barista dog, absolutely a dog. Sports dog. Bouncer dog. Percy, I've got an elixir for. So yeah, anyway, I drank the shampoo. I probably should have finished exploring on that level before taking this elevator, but oh well, I'll fall back down there at some point. Ooh, those are some pretty trees. Oh, see, I told you I'd fall back down there at some point. Oh, well, that's faster than taking an elevator if I can land it. Guys, I think I jumped a bit higher than I intended to. Does this planet just have really low gravity? I think we're going to be here for a minute. Dang it. I thought I could land that. Alright, let's catch the elevator. Rockets, incredibly powerful. Also, yes, kind of dangerous. I think I somehow managed to displace that bed hologram. Still say this deserves Game of the Year. I have no idea. I have no idea what year this game came out, but it definitely deserves Game of the Year. Come on, surely the dog with the really big hat has to be up here somewhere. Really? There's nothing whatsoever to do up here at the top. Well, that's depressing. I think by spamming that, I am getting more distance. Getting farther away from the airport. I don't suppose I can manage to miss the teleporter. I don't suppose any of this has collision. Somehow I'm starting to think that I may have missed the teleporter. Guys, I think we have officially broken the game. Well, I guess I'll never see my fiancé again. I'm just waiting for the visual effect to wear off. Also, we are shuddering. If If I had something to eat, I might be able to get the visual effect to wear off, but oh, maybe... There we go. Hang on. What is it, F11 or F10 for a screenshot? I can't remember. Like, I can get out of this anytime just by hitting the teleport to safety button, I assume, but at the same time, this is kinda nice. You know what? I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back, and I am just going to leave y'all here with this lovely view as we continue to fall out of the world. Back in a minute. Oh my. Those ears are kinda going crazy. Well, I hope you enjoyed the brief pause. Let's teleport to safety. I had to mash that for a few times before it worked. Oh. Dog Bigodome. Well, that is an interesting reference to go with, but that is the last quest dog that I hadn't encountered. Y'all ever think about the fact that your hat is not big enough? Daily? I will tell you, this concern haunts me every waking moment. Many a night I have spent with the brightest minds in the canine world, building what we hope will become the largest hat ever conceived of by God or man. Now, before we go any further, are you familiar with the Fermi paradox? Absolutely not. Enrico Fermi was one of y'all's fancier humans, scientist type. I chewed on a couple books about him, fascinating stuff. See, Fermi noticed an interesting gap in our picture of space. You'd expect there to be other folks out there, right? It's a big universe. So where is everybody? The theory goes there must be something that drives a species on the cusp of reaching out to a greater cosmos to destroy itself. A limiting factor. Y'all are actually a perfect example. Aliens only came around once the humans disappeared. Then dogs only started popping up on the galactic charts once the aliens were gone. And we don't know why. If I single-handedly push dog kind past the Fermi paradox barrier by making a hat of unprecedented size, what happens next? What happens next, son? What are the chances of that happening? Significant. I cannot think of a single thing more powerful and important than an extremely large hat. If intelligent life consistently dooms itself, I can think of nothing more certain to trigger this universal failsafe than my headwear-related hubris. The aliens could come back at any moment, son. I'm pretty sure they want my hat. Oh, this guy is going to want the alien heart, I bet. I wouldn't doom the whole universe to pursue my dream of a larger hat, but if I can pursue the dream without dooming the universe, well, I'm going to do it. They're rare, but if you find a remnant of the alien civilization, I dearly appreciate you bringing it to me. My people will study it in exhaustive detail. If we can truly understand those who have gone before, we'll know. We'll know whether the aliens are of the temperament to come back, take my hat, and damn us all in that order. Any idea where I should even look? Probably where you'd least expect it. Me, I'm gonna be growling at the stars. Winking little suckers, never trusted them. Okay, where'd I keep that alien heart? It's still beating, by the way. I don't know if y'all can hear that, but it is still beating very very noticeably. This is just what we were looking for. I'm going to do my due diligence and investigate this before finalizing the plans for that grandiose headgear. And thank you. I don't feel good about to admit it, but sometimes you need to do something to justify thinking about the welfare of your fellow beings first. If I can't achieve my dream without hurting the folks around me, that just ain't a dream worth pursuing. Look at me, waxing philosophical. Sorry about that, you deserve a reward. Son, welcome to the family. I got a big hat. I have elf ears and a big hat. Oh my gosh, this is the best day. The human heart is also still beating. And I can tip my hat. Oh my goodness. Okay, so he's definitely got a bigger hat than me. You mentioned having people. Do you run a business? Indeed I do. My business is having a big hat. Every day we try to make the hat a little bigger. This is our business. It's a big hat business. Yes, the business of having a big hat. How did it start? Listen, son, it was the 80s. There was a lot of happy salt floating around. The last thing I wished to be was impolite. Yeah, I'm starting to think that this planet just has kind of... Oh, wait! I bet those massive jumps are because I drank some of that elixir. Anyway... Probably shouldn't have done that. I need to take it slower if I'm going to get back to the hut. I just want to see if there's anything else that I ought to do while I'm down here. Oh, that's right. I wanted to drink a potion. Can I have a potion? And give me another elixir. Okay, anyway. Let's hit the teleporter again. Oh, that potion definitely gave me a big yomp. Alright, I guess I'll go and see the fiancé. Let's see. Yeah, I've got the chair. Finished Rodney. Don't know what to do about Cage Dog. Finished Furious Artist. I have the planks. Finished Baba Yadog. Finished Revolutionary Artist. Dog Bigodome. I have no idea where I got that skull, by the way. I cannot remember. In return for my help, Dog Bigodome has judged me worthy of joining the sacred brotherhood of creatures who can wear extremely large hats whenever they want. Is it weird that I feel like crying? Don't ruin this for me, Pupperdex. Finish the Groundbreaking Artist. Finished Barista Dog as far as I can tell. Finished Absolutely a Dog. Finished Sports Dog. I still haven't finished Bouncer Dog. I'm guessing that's going to be one of the quest results from someone else. Finished Definitely a Dog. Finished. I have the elixir for Percy. Oh, maybe I didn't spend both elixirs. Hold up. Okay. Okay, I got my elf ears and my hat. Where is the fiancé? Oh. Dang it, I keep trying to get down by just jumping off, but I think I have to jump off a different place. Oh, balls. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I landed in that airstream. I know there was like a star above her head or something. So I'm trying to keep my eye out. So a planet full of elf dogs. Have your feelings changed? No, elf dogs are the greatest dogs to exist. Or yes, elf dogs are utterly uncomfortable with their identity and I envy their strength. I'm going to go with the latter. I understand your pain and I'm sorry. They're just majestic. See, you get it. The big project is moving fast. I'll know some pretty big news soon. I think you mentioned a trip once? You can call it that. Sorry, I can't say more right now. Aaron Dog is a real stickler for confidentiality. You could say he's dogmatic. Yes, if I wanted to be fired, I could say that. Jeez, that sunset is a heck of a thing, huh? Yeah, it is. Did you ever think it would be two black people at the end of the world? I tried not to think about the end of the world. I had a feeling, not really pleasant surprise, though. I'm going to go with, I tried not to think about the end of the world. We had several conversations about the end of the world. If you were dating anyone else, it would have been a real bummer. Think about the next place. Are we on to Pat'sville next? Are you trying to trick me into seeing Cage Dog again? I promise I'm not trying to lure you into talking to Cage Dog, the dog who loves cages. When you get to Pat'sville, I'll be at the elevated highway that defies the laws of physics. I love you, weirdo. Until next time. Okay, well, I don't think there's anything else to do here. And we could go to Pat'sville, but is there a place that takes me to the Marinara Trench? Beachwell. Yes, Marinara Trench. Thank you. What time? Ah, 13:55. Yeah, I've definitely got a jump boost that's like long term now. 14:52 at C4. Well, anyway. See, 4 through 5 that way. Ah, yes. There we go. Fashion Dog. I feel like you've spoken to Bribe Dog. And read all of his self-help books. Truly, he is a voice for our times. I know I have some shoes in my inventory somewhere. I never bothered to get rid of them. There you are. Oh! I right-clicked instead of left-clicked. Well, okay then. Yeah, so I'm stuck up for a moment because it hasn't finished jumping. Okay, give it a sec here. Weirdly enough, using that mid-air gives some extra air mobility. Also, I seriously can't believe that there isn't anyone to meet up here at the top. It's so strange. No, that just gets me a wand. Ah, shoes. This should keep me on the cutting edge of for at least the next 17 minutes. I've approved you for boarding with an extra note for style. Enjoy your flight. Alright, back to the Marinara Trench to take care of Construction Dog. What the heck? Why is there a horse? And can I pet the horse? I need to pet the horse. Let me pet the horse. It's not letting me pet the horse. It is letting me pet the horse. Why are they all bones? Why is it all just a skeleton? Look at you. A bloody, wet, beastly thing, aren't you? No, not God. I see you, meat thing, flesh thing, bloat thing. I have your scent now. You're lying. You are totally and utterly alone. You're trapped here with me. And when you're out there, you're trapped with yourself. Dude, you didn't have to... You didn't have to point that out. Like, I know, but you don't have to mention it. I have Krista. She's leaving. They leave and you stay because there's something wrong. Dude! Even when you leave first, you're the one who's broken. Flesh meat, worry thing, fickle child, I like you. No matter where you go or what you do, you'll remember this day when we flew together. Oh my gosh. You play with dogs while your insides burn. Your memory is long. If you believe even one thing I say deep, deep inside you, I win. The abyss is in your every flight. You inhabited it long ago. You just have new knowledge. I live here too. Why did this become a psychological horror game? Okay, so Construction Dog started. Do you need me to get more planks? An axe. I'll start with one plank, chop it. Now I've got 2 planks, chop it again, 4 planks. How does this work scientifically? Matter can neither be created nor destroyed is the very smart thing I'll say to avoid answering this question. Long story short, you get me an axe and soon we're going to find out what's happening behind that waterfall. I traded my axe and I don't know where I got it. The weird thing is, I feel like I got it either here or right after I left here. I love how my human fiance is in the Pupper Decks. Yeah, I can't remember where I got it. Kinda wish I had gotten on top of this thing. Then, given enough time, I could have, like, given part of the travel, I could have just jumped to the next section. Thing is, I feel like I got the axe somewhere around here, and then I went looking for wood to chop up, and that wasn't an option. Yeah, it's not going to be in any of the stores because, well, I remember the stores and I don't remember... I remember the contents of most of the stores, I think. I'm fairly certain that I didn't get my axe from a store before. And I definitely don't have it still, do I? Like, I gave away the axe and the hammer, yeah. Oh, hi there. I should talk to you, but at the same time... Oh, you know what? Why not? Oh, nice. Sweet, it works like I thought it would. It might not be here. It might be wherever I went. Oh. I guess that works. Might be wherever I went after this. Yes, this is the person who has an axe. Give dogs enough time, they'll find a way to stick a fire hydrant on anything. It'll probably be different. Not better, just different. nearly finished, but it's a rickety death trap. I cannot in good conscience allow you to use this for more than 3 seconds. Seriously, there is no way to overstate how dangerous the thing we've built actually is. How did this happen? I don't have a license for this. I don't have a degree in construction or formal training or informal training for that matter. I just decided to do a cool thing and you went along with it. No one involved was thinking about the consequences. We've done pretty well considering how little we knew coming into this, and I don't want to belittle our hard work or the results. We just need to make sure the cool thing we made doesn't kill anyone. Bring me a hammer. I need to nail these boards together and shore up every plank we've laid down before the thing comes apart. You did all of this without a single hammer. Yes, it's not safe work, but it certainly feels impressive, right? I'm going to use it for, like, at least 3 seconds. Huh, it feels like I've been using this for more than 3 seconds. Anyway. Here's a hammer. And that should do it. I think we actually pulled this off. Gonna finish construction. If we don't get a chance to chat again before you check out the other side of the waterfall, I'm so glad that you decided to become my partner in crime. Here's to us, construction friend. How do you feel about the bridge now? Now that it isn't actively a death trap, I'm quite proud of it. It's a scrappy little thing, shows a lot of care. We did that, bud. It's something to be proud of. When are you checking behind the waterfall? It's weird, I went through all the trouble of building that bridge and now I don't particularly care what's on the other side. I think the building might have been the point. Maybe I'll stay in construction, see what captures my imagination next, you know? Cool places to go next? Would you look at that? You know what? I'll take a plank. Just trying to keep the easily accessible portion of my inventory organized. Alright, let's see what's behind this waterfall. I wouldn't even be surprised if it was nothing, but... Dang, neat little place. How did you manage to build all of this without seeing what was behind the waterfall, construction dog? Also, could I have just jumped to this with enough speed boosts? I have to wonder about that. There is gold. I think I still have a golden ticket, to be fair, which is probably what this guy is going to want. Captain Black Bars. Yar, I knew the time. Wait, this guy is going to give me the pirate instrument thingy. I knew the time would come to confront me would-be attackers. Are you come to exorcise me from this plane? Slit me ghostly throat with a knife of finely spun baby hair? I mean, that does sound exciting. Dude, I just wanted to see if there was something cool behind the waterfall. Yes, I'm attempting to murder you. No, I think I need to know about the baby hair. It's a noted ghost purger and conceptually creepy as Hades itself. May perspective be biased, but I do not recommend getting involved with it. Any hoodle, it appears my time to die again is not yet upon us. I welcome you into my cove, visitor. Have a concertina, courtesy of the land of the dead. Now, what can an undead pirate do for you in a universe of canines? You're really a ghost. I watched me guts spill into the Atlantic while Englishmen cheered. It has been several thousand years since. So yeah, I think I'm a ghost. Pleased to make your acquaintance. What's the afterlife like? Wouldn't know, haven't seen much of it. Spent too much time wrestling unlife from the hands of death and occasionally petting curious dogs who make their way into my hideout. It's the pups that keep me going, lad. Not sure I'd bother otherwise. Why do they call you Captain Black Bars? It's on account of the black bars I wore in life to obscure my identity. Of course, they were extremely difficult to see through, ruined all my personal relationships, and did cause me to run smack into the naval officers that ended the lives of me and my crew. But fashion always has a cost, son. When you strut the catwalk, you prance the line between life and death. Never forget that. You know what happened to the humans? I believe we have similar knowledge. One day, I'm haunting a resort, scaring tourists between moments of desperate apathy. In the blink of an eye, I'm experiencing the entirety of the cosmos with a horde of howling Shivas. I've had a long time to think about this, and I'll be honest, lad, asking where us humans went isn't a very interesting question. We live in a world currently run by dogs, a utopia, it seems. The interesting question is what happens now. The only answer is the one you've come to yourself, and I wish you luck in finding it. Goodbye and good luck. Have gold. Okay. Got the concertina for the bouncer dog. I got the elixir for Percy, who's on Phobos. I should stop there soon. Wait, where'd my rocket go? I was just trying to put it down so that I could organize my inventory. Where'd it go? I think it clipped through the floor or something. Okay, hang on. We got a stop to make. You take me to Uranus, right? C4. Where is C4? And where's my skateboard? Because I'm gonna need that again. I'm thinking it must be on the other island. Wait for me, tram. I'm so foolish. How did I manage to lose my rocket? It is the most useful speed boost item I have found in the game, and yes, it applies an annoying overtone to the screen, but I mean, come on, it's a rocket, and that is a big boost. Not to mention the jump boost. Which the skateboard doesn't provide. Wait, C4 is to the left? How? Okay, so C4 has to be on the other side there then. Oh wait, no, there's a lower section of this, isn't there? Dare dog. Bet you can't pet me. Oh. C4. There we go. So I don't think there are clothes over there. I could be wrong, but honestly, I kind of... Oh, there are shoes. I wish I could get a watch. That would be a nice thing to have in game. Now there is one other thing that I want to do while I'm still here that I forgot to do before. We're going back over to the waterfall. Also, I feel like if I'm going through a potentially blood waterfall, I could figure out whether or not it is in fact blood. It definitely seems too clear to be marinara. Anyway, can I pet you? I can pet the pirate. Okay. That's all I wanted to know. Let's go catch a tram. No, I missed it. Now I've got to wait. Yes, I would have to agree with you there, Be Marching. That said, I really gotta get back to Uranus and get more explosives. Wish I could reach the, like, hot air balloon or something. I wonder if I can. Hi, Willy Dogka. Are the snacks free? Doesn't make up for anything, but yes, they are extremely free. Please eat my snacks so I can feel slightly less guilty. Aww. I like Willy. Willy Dogka is a good pupper. Okay, so I'm pretty sure the dog hiding explosives was on this level. Alright, I was wrong. Actually, I will take one of those in case I randomly find another safety dog that I need to trade with. Was he on the top floor and I just jumped down immediately without looking? Yes, he was. Okay. I am going to get two. That way, I will have one in my inventory in case I lose one. Now, let's go find Updog. I landed. There we go. Now I just gotta wait for the elevator to reach Updog. Well, to reach Updog's bouncer. And while we're waiting, I'm pretty sure I need to throw it at him. I don't need to give it to him. Maybe throwing it at dogs just forces them to start playing one. There we go, we got an elevator. We're going to Updog. Updog! Hello, traveler. As you can see, I have ascended, which is unfortunate because I'm also quite afraid of heights. I am Updog. Who's Updog? Oh, that's me. I'm Updog. What does that mean, though? I apologize, but I'm afraid you'll have to be more specific for me. I'd like to know about the significance of Updog. I assume it's a title. Alright, let's go for the joke. Not much. What's up with you? Seriously though, I'm Updog. Nice to meet you. I've gathered much wisdom and would be delighted to share some if you're interested. Otherwise, you're free to simply chill here for as long as you like. I appreciate the company. Bouncer says hi. Thank you for telling me. He's my best friend. He doesn't believe it, but he is. I can't think of a time when I haven't believed he's at least as wise and magical as I am. Often more. He's funnier, too. As eager as he is to learn from me, he doesn't understand his own value yet. I hope that changes on a day not far from now. Aw. Throw him a tennis ball, friend. He's a good boy. He deserves it. How did you get here? When I became enlightened, I decided to rid myself of all material possessions. I just started tossing stuff into this hole, man. The next thing I knew, my feet weren't touching the ground. The remnants of my worldly life had coalesced into a glass platform and gorgeous clouds, the foundation of a new life. There were also a lot of rotating tennis balls that I cannot explain. I decided just rolling with it was probably best. I gotta say, I'm an awe of Dog. Perhaps it is because I am awesome. Just a thought. Did I already ask? Yeah, I did. I think I'm ready to hear your wisdom now. 8 fundamental truths I believe all people are entitled to. Truth number 1, don't be afraid to tell your friends that you love them. It is one of the few actions you will never regret. Truth number 2, the most likely obstacle between you and your dreams is yourself. Sorry. Truth number 3, we find our greatest freedom in freeing others and eating cereal at midnight. Combine both for best results. Truth number 4, cocaine is illegal unless you are a dog. Number 5, loving the pursuit of knowledge is not the key to happiness, but the key to discovering it. 6, do not call up your ex. It's just not worth it, man. Number 7, the only reason cats do not rule the galaxy is because they do not wish to bear the responsibility. And truth number 8, if you played head long enough, your friends will bury you alive. Learn from my mistakes. Now, I know this disappointed you last time, but I have actually learned a rule that if you follow it, guarantees success in all of your endeavors. I'd rather not hear it, or what's up dog rule this time. Not much. How about you? Can I land on any of this? Oh, I did for a second, and then I fell off again. Well, that's up, dog. Also, he told me to throw a tennis ball at Bouncer Dog, so I should do it. There's a ball store. Alright, while we're waiting for that elevator to get back, let's see. You're in Pattsville. You're in Pattsville, you're in Pattsville, you're in Pattsville. I've helped you all. Helped you all. Helped all of you except Percy, who is in Phobos. I should probably go to Phobos first then, because I have a feeling we're getting close to the end of the story. And I don't want to miss a dog that I could help. Oh. There we go. Okay, now... Phobos? No, that's Pattsville. You know what? We'll head to Elf Planet. Time 4:05. Alright, we're close enough to use this one that says A3. It was on the first level. That's A4. Looking for A3. Ah, A3 is farther along this way. Ah, there you are. Okay, something meaty. I think there's something over there. That's a drink. That's a hat. Okay, I might need to get back up a level. Calming dog. Aw. I feel like my gloves are getting bigger. I heard you got your homework. I heard your homework got destroyed. How does that feel? Is it terrible? I wouldn't know how it feels to live with a constant reminder that I'm the last of my kind. I'm starting to question this dog's name. Roaming transient spaces in search of a home that doesn't exist. I'm a dog. I wouldn't know. I haven't been there for a while. It's just because you haven't been there in a while, it isn't home anymore? But it's your home. That's why it's called home. You can have a home and not miss it. If you don't miss your home, then you remember it. You remember who you were, so you know the version of yourself that you're leaving behind. You're right. Home can be a lighthouse or a burial ground, and that can always change, wherever you need it to. Thanks, I'm a licensed therapist. I'm not sure I like calming dog, to be honest. Okay, can one of you send me to Phobos? Yes. 738. C3. C3 is down. C1, A2, C3. Okay, so that dog is gonna want to be excited. Wait, what? If you throw it at a dog, it says Texas, and it gives them a hat. Oh, that is amazing. Surely a skateboard will do for the fun requirement. Aw, it's Surgeon Dog. Please don't take my organs. I can give you a human heart if you need one. It's in my pocket. What you up to? Helping a dog with something. That's nice of you. I think some dogs create problems for themselves just so they can be fixed. Gives them something to do. Were humans ever like that? Sometimes. I operate on the hearts of sons. That complicated? It's a living. Okay. Now, which dog was I here to help? Not Bouncer Dog. Percy. Needs an elixir. And he's three-dimensional. There you are, Percy. There we go, elixir. Aww. Personally, I think all of Pitbull's gigantic muscles squeeze out all the deceptive juice that's usually in the infallible mortal heart. Also, it's Pet Percy. Aw, look at the puppy. I need tips on how to avoid being trapped by a peanut butter jar. Oh, but you can never be completely safe. It's the risk we take out of love. The love of peanut butter and jars. 'Kay, can I get a ticket to Pattsville? Okay, I'm sure I can get a ticket to Pattsville from Beachwell. And it's easy to... There are like several ticket places at Beachwell. Oh, for goodness sake. All of these are going to involve waiting. $19.28. Alright, we gotta wait until like 18. I've never drunk that special juice. Anxious parent dog. Going on vacation, leaving the boys behind a couple of weeks, going back to meet my wife, going to meet back with my wife at the next airport. It should be a good time. The boys? It doesn't feel right to call them children. They haunt my dreams and they stomp through the countryside with giant crashing steps. They are 4 months old and I am terrified. Like, I'm some friggin' pit bull thing, I think. My wife, Alicia, she's a collie. I don't know how this happened. Can I tell you something dangerous? Hit me. I gave the boys an excuse so I could get away. I told them I had to go and get a carton of milk for their massive bodies, but there was milk in the fridge. Oh no. There was milk in the fridge. Please don't tell my kids that you saw me. They are large and mighty, and they will dismantle my fortress of lies at the slightest provocation. I'll do what I have to. You will survive, your mighty sons. Cool, I'm gonna sleep now. Not Phobos. I need Pat'sville. Okay, I'll just go to Marinara Trench then. Oh, what time is it? Oh, there's the graveyard. It's 8:05. We're not going to be able to board yet. B6 is right there, but I gotta find a room to pass time in. I think there's one over this way. I want to see it change. Oh. Which will happen as soon as time passes on to... Hey, there we go. You've been bribed, dogged. I'm not sure you know. I'm not sure this is how it's supposed to work. Then I have messed up and it's too late to fix it. Let's forget that this happened. Give me the illegal bone, because I ran out of those.
Texas.
Okay, we're heading to the Marinara Trench because I am just trying to find a flight to Pattsville. Trendy dog. Consider it my life's purpose in some sense. Just a couple billion. I run a small dog fashion magazine. Just a couple billion readers, you probably haven't heard of it. And a human modeling, it's a radical concept. Unheard of, borderline dangerous, but I think it's just dangerous enough to work. Well, I guess I have a job now. I'm pretty sure I didn't before. For goodness sake, one of you takes me to Pattsville. I know it. Thank you. 1536. Looks like all of these are 1850 or later. Where do I click to sit? Alright, you know what? Heading over to the other side because... Alright, well, I guess I'm riding on the outside. Dang it. I'm riding over to the other side because I think the time speed up room is over there. And for some reason it wasn't giving me the option to click on those chairs. All right. Okay, so we gotta get to like 1720 and find C2. was about to drink my coffee to make time pass faster. What bribe do you want? Oh, I really thought that was solid. Oh well, I'm pretty sure I was going to need to get back here to get a cabinet anyway. Dang it. Why did it have to be an item that I needed to travel to the other side for? At least this place has like the best music. Because I do think that the Marinara Trench is my favorite music in this game. I think it's different from area to area. If it's not, then I'm gonna feel dumb, but I mean, we all knew that. Yeah, I don't think there was a cabinet place. Okay, we're gonna finally make it back to Pattsville, and oh my gosh, Speed Dog is adorable. Look at the little guy. Got a car. Neat, how's that going for you? Car crashed. How do you feel about that? Gonna get a new car. Congratulations. Gonna drive it real fast. Gonna drive it into a wall. Please do not do this. Gonna go through the wall. I'm fast and the wall is slow. I cannot fail. More power to you, I guess. I like cars. You know, it's conversations that like that make me question whether dogs are really well suited to running the universe. Okay, we have Pupperdeck stuff. We have David Boney, who needs the chair that we are currently carrying for him. I'd like to revisit Barista Dog in case there's something that I haven't learned. Oh, and we helped Percy. Yeah, I think it's just David Boney and then whatever's going to happen with Krista and Cage Dog. Fantastic. Wanting to sing. What about? If anyone asks, the bone was legal when you found it. Honestly, David Boney, I don't really need a bone right now. And I think we might be on the verge of finishing the game. Oh my. You know, somehow I think I'm going to need to teleport to safety. So I'm pretty sure Krista is going to be somewhere on this road. Ah, there's the star. There's the star that says your fiancé is here. She's gonna feed me to Cage Dog, isn't she? Welcome to Pattsville. It has roads. You shouldn't drive on them, but you know, they're there. You come here often? Not if I can help it. The streetlights hurt my eyes. The noir vibes also tend to make me sleepy, and I resent feeling cozy against my will. Sounds like a personal problem. Oh yeah, babe. I've got issues. No one's disputing that. I've got the news, by the way. The big project is going to require a big trip, and I'm going to have to go with them. Can you tell me why? Yeah, okay. The project has progressed far enough that our dog isn't concerned about leaks anymore. Me and the dogs think we've figured out a way to cross the barrier between dimensions. We're going to use the black hole on Uranus. With the craft of the right size and design, we can slingshot across the event horizon. Eventually, we'll even be able to choose our destination. We can come back home from a trip that's supposed to be inherently impossible. Imagine it, a utopian canine civilization gone interstellar, interdimensional. The premise is ridiculous enough that we owe it to ourselves to at least try, right? I'm the best they have. I have to go. I'm also the only one with thumbs, and we haven't managed to invent hands for dogs yet. Priorities out here are kind of odd. As unlikely as it sounds, it works, babe. It really works. Come on, say something, please. Well, you've kind of just been talking over me. I mean, I think I have to ask the when will you come back question. Welcome to the stream, Lastborn. I think we're getting pretty close to finishing the game. I also resent feeling cozy against my will because then I fall asleep. Fair enough be marching? I don't know. It's not a nice answer, but it is the true one. We know it's possible. We just can't tell how we'll do it until we get to the other side. Could be decades. I have to go. I wouldn't forgive you if I didn't, and I couldn't forgive myself. It's the chance of several lifetimes, literally. I'm sorry. As far as our next meeting site, let's go back to Phobos. We can meet at those human-sized seats next to the time zone. I want to make sure I see that giant, fantastic fire hydrant one more time before I leave. How much time do we have? Fair amount. There's a lot of preparation necessary. I'll have some time off, too. Just say goodbye, you know? Love you, weirdo. Ouch. No, I have a feeling that we're going to wind up going with her. Because what other rational outcome would there be? Also, this is why she wanted me to make friends with Cage Dog, because she knew that she was outbound. $23.01, and right now it's $22.16, so we're close enough to the time that I should be able to find it. I think that's C2. Ah, C2. There you are. Why is it always Bribe Dog lately? ATM. He doesn't seem to realize that he could have just walked over to the ATM next to him. Justice Dog. I can't be tamed. I'm an agent of vengeance, an avatar of justice, a righteous conduit of terrible purpose. I hate homework and only God can judge me. Is there anything difficult about your quest? Friend, my bowels are an eternal sea of torment. I am in agony. Pain is a rampaging bull, and I am its china shop. Still, my mission remains. If you'll excuse me, the spirit of vengeance needs to go to the little dog's room. I think the time box is to the right, or to the left here. Is it though? Ah, there it is. We're not saying, oh. I was like, we're not saying anything, but there it is. Did I ever tell you that I like that we're long distance? No, you didn't. I don't mind that you have to keep secrets for work. I like my privacy and freedom, and like that you have the same things. I like hopping around the universe, helping dogs, having a good time. I like the spark in your eyes when you spot me through a crowd. It's like hunger. Like you're starving and I'm the one thing you've been looking for. None of this is easy, but it's not hard loving you either. All of that said, we have stuff to figure out. Yep. So, I want you to go because you have to go, of course. I want you to leave and feel safe when you do. Because when you come back, I'm here for you, just like you're here for me. And I know that to the depths of my soul, whether we're in the same dimension or not. That's a lot to absorb. Does that mean we're good? If you are. I'm so glad that you're my person. I had a whole thing prepared. It took 15 drafts. At one point I called myself a worm. The exact quote was, "a grotesque toad of a worm." What does that even mean? I don't know. I felt guilty. I didn't know when you'd show up. I had too much time to think about... I came straight here. Like, you had to do all of this drafting on the plane. We were probably on the same flight. I don't know why this is so confusing. Just because we aren't in the same physical space or in contact doesn't mean I can't be a good, considerate partner to you. I'm sorry for leaving, and you're welcome for coming back. Because I am coming back. Want to meet at Marinara Trench next? Seaside view? Absolutely. Freaking love you, weirdo. I feel like I was supposed to do more of this in the process. Well, no, we'll just fall off. Gotta get to the boarding space. Marinara Trench. I'm going to wind up needing the time room to pass some time real quick. Yeah, it looks like 1647 is the fastest I can pull off. I want to meet this pupper. C3. So that's going to be what? 15:15 before we can potentially board. No, a bit more. We'll go to 15:30. Just to make sure they're there when I arrive. Anyway, it's C3. I didn't mean to do that, but you know what? Should be fine. I think we need to get up to that level, up to this level to get C3. Yep, there we go. Secret celebrity dog. Have you seen me somewhere? Have I? Oh gosh, I did it again. Okay then. Alright, where is... There she is. So where do you fall on the whole "the ocean is made of blood" issue? Extremely pro-blood over here. Yeah, I am also pro-blood. Is this planet just drowning in red blood juices? Probably not, but I'm pro-blood in general. Our dog is working on a design for hydroelectric power that functions with any liquid. I try not to read into it too much. You know, all suspicion aside, I'm going to miss this view a lot. You'll get it back. And hey, maybe there will be another version of it in that other dimension, who can say? I certainly couldn't tell you, and I'm a scientist. Are you scared? I'm trying not to be. Does it ruin things when I bring it up? The big trip? Aside from salsa, I'm not sure there's much you can ruin. Everyone has limited time together, we just have more accurate numbers, that's all. I mean, that does sound like the nihilistic thing that this character would say. Have I ever told you about non-integers? Too many times. Floating point numbers are bad and I will not abide their existence. I'm just biding my time for now. Need a beach wall next. Mothman themed record shop, maybe chat about some tunes. Okay, so there are a lot more chats with her than I was expecting. Anyway... I am going to go ahead and guess that there is a way to beach well from Elf Planet. $236. It's $21.39 right now. Dang it, I didn't quite have the hops to reach that. So it'll be C2, which is almost certainly on the other one. I gotta be honest, this is the single most irritating aspect of this game, just having to wait for this stupid tram. Ugh. So I gotta wait until 1:36. Well, 1:06. That was C4, so this is C2. Okay, and then I'm gonna need shoes for Fashion Dog. Which I'm pretty sure I can't get on this side of the thing. Oh, I can. Okay, well, I'm dumb. You know, I probably would have called the stream by now, but I feel like we're so close to finishing. The fact that I unironically have time to do what I would be doing if I was on a real train, which is check my phone, is pretty sad. Hi, Professor Dog. So I wonder if it's like not possible to finish the game until you finish the Pupper Decks. That might be it. Have you ever tried to teach a room of 42 dogs about tectonic geology? Imagine it's difficult. Not for the first 15 minutes, those 15 glorious minutes. Then it falls apart like a cheap chew toy. Someone steps on the tail of someone else, a book falls onto the floor, an unusual smell fills the hallway. God forbid someone farts. The room is in an uproar, and I'm shouting about the impact of material elasticity on the evolution of natural environments to the two dogs still taking notes in the middle of an excited furry tornado. My students are great, they just hurt me personally on an existential level. I'm very tired. So she is in Beachwell, and I couldn't find a flight to Beachwell. So I flew somewhere random. $9.48, what do you know? We'll actually be able to go on that one. Oh, and it's D8. Probably a good thing I think I learned how to get up there then. I believe this is not it. No, D8 is over there. Wait. Okay, first of all, pet the pilot, but then, hello, this is your pilot speaking. I'm a dog. If you're here, who's flying the plane? Shh. 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 Ain't no one flying this plane. It don't need a pilot. It just needs souls. Buddy, friend, you want to hear about souls? You know what? I do. When I was in pilot school, they told us how many souls were on the plane. 50 souls. 100 souls, 200 souls, but they left someone out. They left me out, buddy. I've seen too much, buddy. Plane won't let me leave. Plane flashed on its own terms. where we're going when we get there, I won't have a soul. I won't need one. There's nothing left to save. What? Anyway, thank you for flying with us. Please enjoy your flight. Ah, you really need to stop flying planes. So yeah, in case y'all had forgotten, because the little pilots get very overwhelmed by the experience of flying as they are all just very small, they get them drunk before flights. Okay, where was I going to meet her? Oh, right, at Mothman Albums. Which I'm pretty sure is somewhere over there. Yep. Just seeing if they got in a record I don't own yet. How much mothcore can one person listen to? Or 2 moths, 4 men got delayed. Again? Dog Olafsson needs to get his act together. If we're being completely honest, he's already thin ice after 3 moths and 1.5 men. There's a difference between experimental and bad. I had no idea that you had such strong opinions about Dog Olafsson. Neither did I. Still feel awful about earlier, I'm sorry. I just feel selfish. I can't tell you what dimension I will be going to or when I'm coming back. You mean the world to me, and for the first time I increasingly feel like I won't do that world justice. I'm not sure how to respond to that. You deserve better, that's all. That isn't fair. It feels that way. I'm having trouble with this, and I shouldn't be apologizing, but I still want to. This is rough. Promise I'll get over this soon. Maybe we should have a longer talk about this? Prefer that we didn't. I can't spare much time. The launch is getting pretty close now, and you know I'm not good at talking about this stuff. If we had 10 seconds left, I'd want to spend 9 of them arguing with you and about the right way to eat spaghetti. Love you. Okay, I think I found one. Word to your mother. It's Mothman-themed dog rap. Sorry, I just want to check something. Okay, I've got all the achievements. What do you think? I mean, it does sound corny. See, here's the thing. I want corny. Give it to me. And you shall have it. Want to meet on Uranus next? Yeah, let's go to the butt planet. I have something cool to show you there anyway. It's about time. Love you, weirdo. I'm pretty sure that I'm going to have to take a connecting flight. Maybe not, though. Uranus does seem to be one of the more common connections because every dog likes to make the same joke. $750 in A2. Oh, but we got 341 in B2. So yeah, that's... I can do that now. Why doesn't it have a sign at the start here? Sign placement in this sucks. Okay, and that is passport clerk dog. I wonder if I have any red passports left. Oh, I do. I hope that is the last passport that I have to give because I don't want to do another passport quest. Hacker dog. Oh hey, I've met you before. The human, how you doing these days? If I wanted to get into hacking, what would you recommend? Or hack anything interesting lately? You know what? I think folks make too big a deal about monitors and keyboards and stuff. You want to be a real hacker, that comes from the heart. You gotta look at the world and think, yeah, that could be different. Good advice. Alright, where's she now? Oh, and she is right there. That's probably good because she didn't give me like a location, and it's borderline impossible to find your way to anything around here. Sup, nerd? Sup, dork? Anyway, this is the giant hole I'm going to shoot myself into pretty soon. That close now? Yeah, things are really accelerating for the big trip. We probably only have a couple more conversations left before I have to go. Arndog's tail doesn't stop wagging. It's unnerving. How do you feel about all of this? It's what I've always wanted, but I don't enjoy the concept anymore. We could end up anywhere. We could be in a world where dogs get superpowers. We could get flattened to a world where we're all 2D. Outside my personal excitement at a career milestone, I'm just quietly looking into a black hole and realizing how much I liked my life as it was. I'm like, careers don't even exist anymore. I don't know what I'm doing here. Maybe I'll find that along the way. Maybe. You have a point. I didn't think I'd become an intergalactically recognized engineer when we woke up here, but here I am, standing right next to the man I love. All things considered, I've been extraordinarily lucky. Means a lot to hear you say that. One thing that makes this mission especially interesting is how it integrates alien technology. Dogs typically scavenge and repurpose the stuff humans and aliens leave behind. This is our first time building something entirely new from that foundation. It's safe, weird, and as I told you, it works. We've done the tests. So I'm flying experimental hybrid canine alien technology into a black hole and piercing the veil between dimensions in the process. If we don't explode, it will be a part of changing the nature of reality. Yeah, she just said it's safe, and then she followed it up with, if I don't explode, and I'm questioning this. Because first of all, we've already established that you don't know how to get back, so how on earth have you done tests? Very cool. Now I'm right back to being worried. Well, it could be worse. I could have been the one who programmed our flight path. Are you saying you didn't write any code for this mission? Shh. This is not the time for questioning decisions or the skills of my lead pup grammar. For our last destination, want to meet up on Elf Planet? Sounds like a good time to me. I've always wanted to visit the Blue Garden at the top, but I couldn't quite find the time. Love you, weirdo. Love you more, weirdo. Okay, now I need to fall into the void. I mean, I could just, I could have just teleported back to the start, but falling into the void is more fun, honestly. There it is, 1431. Yeah, the 15 ones should do just fine. Except that one is A, which I think means it's on this level. A1, A2. A3 and A4 to the right. I think that means that I'll have to go down into the trench, but we'll double check by doing a quick loop. And we got another bribe dog. Alright, where am I getting a wardrobe? Is there someplace on this level? I see briefcases, but I don't think I see wardrobes. Alright, teleport back to the top. Is that one? That might be one. No, that's books. That's shoes. There's a wardrobe place. Cabinet, wardrobe, whatever. Hi, Speed Dog. Did you buy that new car? Oh, it's Speed Dog is so cute. New car bit me. It had teeth. It had teeth and eyes. Car teeth. Regular eyes, though. That was weird. Alright, now we gotta get to the top. Oh wait, no, there's one more level. Thing is, I'm pretty sure that this is going to take us right back to Uranus because, well, that's where she's taking off from, and I'm assuming I'm going to see her off. There we go. It's a beautiful day in Dogdrasil, as always. Just a bunch of elf dogs daring to be happy, taunting us. Jerks. This is our last conversation before the launch. I probably won't be very coherent on the launch pad, so I figured this was the time to express anything more complex than a whimper. What we had here was unusual. Felt real to me. Me too. So we're gonna get married at some point? Yeah, I was wondering about this because, like, how are they going to get married, and is this happening before she leaves? Am I going to be waiting to get married for the rest of my life, or am I going to be effectively a widower the day after my wedding? Both sound pretty awful. Thought you wanted to wait. Yeah, I feel like this is the real answer. I'm about to go to another dimension, bud, and I don't have a ring on my finger. Read the room. I can nearly guarantee there's a dog who will give me a diamond ring. I'm joking with you. You're fine, really. I always thought we'd talk about it when I get back. That said, you better figure out your ring situation before I get back, seriously. Have my word. I think I'm gonna miss this banter more than anything. It's like playing tennis without a partner. You win, but there's not really a point. And it really is a lovely day. Did Arn Dog ever give you that raise? Yes, the raise was all in dog bones, but it's the thought that counts. He gave me a lot of bones. Okay, so... I'm sorry, but you can't slip that line in at the end of this when she's just about to leave. There's also a large golden brick in the shape of a tortoise Arn Dog refuses to explain, and I'm doing my best not to think about it. Any last major thoughts? Not really, I just love you. I'm enjoying the sunshine and this while it's here. Uranus is the next place we'll meet. I'll be standing next to the compact starship. Can't miss it. I'm really glad we get to share this. Gonna be honest, I'm struggling to use present tense, share instead of shared. It's a little thing, but it feels damning. That's grammar. Screw grammar. Screw grammar. Love you, weirdo, with all of me. With all the love in the universe, weirdo. Until next time. Alright, well... time to go and get another ticket. Back to Uranus. I'm pretty sure it's the middle. Nope. Well, I know there's a flight to Uranus from Beachwell, so... 1941 seems like it's the earliest... Oh, that's annoying. Still have to pass 4 minutes of time. Where's my coffee? C4. I'm kind of just guessing. I have no idea where anything is on this airport. Hang on. I think I saw C4. C4 through 5 up. Is it over here? There it is. pill dog. I gotta go find a doctor. Well, a doctor. I keep getting stuck on stuff. I think there's a doctor up here. Might be on the highest level, though. Watch, I'm going to show up and she's going to have already left. They're not going to have one random thought. They're just like one random... Okay. Dang it. The thing is, this sends me so high if I use the rocket. Really? It's just a... Gosh dang it, where is the doctor? I need drugs if I'm gonna catch my flight. There you are. Give me pills. You know what? Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Be Marching. We're going to finish this off right. Wearing the big hat. Hi, Speed Dog. I hope you're okay. Better than okay. Gonna turn into a car, transform on the full moon. It'll be great. So you're going to become a werecar? Werecar? Car here, it's me. Yes, that is a very cute puppy. It drove a car into a wall. And then it got bit by the new car that it got to replace that one. Okay. Which one of you gives me tickets to Uranus? Alright, 1547 it is. Yeah, we're going to need a time room. This is going to take us into like 1417. Okay, and I should probably figure out where B7 is. B5 through 8 over this way. I'm Bribe Dog, but smaller. Of course, this is giving me a parade of anxieties and insecurities, so I want a big drink. I want a drink so big that makes me forget I exist. That's a unique event. I have never encountered that request before. And it's also weirdly specific. Usually... Usually it's just something kind of common, but it would be easy enough to not know how to get that drink. Hi, pilot. I still don't know how this happened. You okay? Never! You know what? Before I talk to my fiance again, I am going to go and visit Updog one last time. I'll also get a view of that spacecraft. Nice. Hey, bouncer dog. I'm not crying. Several onions just flew into my eyes is all. Alright. See you later, bouncer. Gonna go visit Updog. Note to self, nice job asking about that raise. Yeah, he's had that in his notes for most of the game. Hey there, Updog. What's up, Dog Rule? Not much. How about what's up with you? I didn't expect that to work. Well, folks, y'all ready for the game to be over? I almost lost the big hat. I was trying to put a big hat on her. So this is it. Shuttle's ready to go. As soon as I finish talking to you, we're going to hop into another dimension and see what comes next for all of dog and humankind. The dogs agreed to wait for us, for me. They know how important it is to say goodbye. Except, you know, it's really hard to say goodbye. It's really hard. I knew I'd have trouble. So, bye. Is there anything you want to say? You're the best and worst thing that's ever happened to me. Yeah, I'll go with that one. The feeling is absolutely mutual. Glad we got to live out a dog-filled apocalypse together. The goth dogs were the best part, but you're a close second. I hate this. Here's to the next dimension, right? And to all the dimensions we'll share. You're not okay, are you? Not really. You want me to say it? Please. I love you, weirdo. And that, I think, is the game. An Airport for Aliens, currently run by dogs, a game for humans created by Strange Scaffold. (2D and 3D artist, gosh dang. Key in 3D artist. Okay, respect to RJ Lake, because the sound design in this game was pretty killer. Philip Ugrin. I'm so sorry about that last name because that is unfortunate. Watcher Lake, Fuzzy Dog, Holy Gramazio. I mean, they need to just credit every dog whose picture they used. I didn't quite 100% the game. I've still got slots open in my pupper decks that I never filled and don't know why they're unfilled, but that's more trouble than I am prepared to go through. Gosh dang it, who thought it was a good idea to make me feel with this game? I just played this game to pet all the cute dogs. and fulfill absurd quests. Son loves shrooms. Okay then. Without whom this game would not exist. Special thanks, Mom, Dad, Aaron, Christina, Diane... Okay, I'm not reading the full names. The actual Rodney. I'll read that one. NYU Game Center. Cool. And you. Thank you for supporting our weird game about a universe of airports run by stock photo dogs. Here's to your next adventure. Oh, and this is all out a window of an airplane. Okay, now let's see if there is post-game. If I hit continue... What happens if I check the pupper decks? Krista is gone, but I'm getting a signal from a transponder that claims to be her on Phobos, and I have no idea why. Oh, there is post-game content. Which of you takes me to Phobos? I know there's a Phobos pass from Elf Planet. 234, 346 will do it. It's A1, which I believe is on this level. That's A2, that's A1. Bribe dog, what you want? Reverse bribe dog. That is a face. Diet dog. Oh yeah, you were the first dog that I flew with. Come to think of it, how much of the pupper decks do I have filled out? I'm missing so many right at the very beginning, and I don't know why. I don't know what I've missed. Maybe I just haven't talked to enough folks on Phobos now that it's no longer under renovations. Anyway, Diet Dog, what's up? I don't know how this looks. Is that the same meal as last time? It's a different meal, but it has the same vengeful spirit. Hey, this isn't Hollow Knight. I'm going to win one of these days, just watch. Alright, one of you has to be able to take me to Phobos. $604, 52, $658, and it's C1. C1 and C3 are down. Okay, C1 and C1 is up. Now I'm very confused. Dang it. Okay, is it over here? I don't think it is, but I don't know how it can have been... how it's supposed to be down from where I started and up from the area right below that. Okay, I'm just going to assume that it's like on the other side of this or something. No, where? These signs are so thoroughly unhelpful sometimes. Unless... am I supposed to ride that big one like all the way up? Is that what it's trying to say? Oh wait, hang on. You know what? I'm going to ride it higher up. Oh, that's how you're supposed to get to D8. C1, there you are. Hey, trendy dog. Wrote about you in our last issue. It's one of our best-selling issues yet. Have you spoken to my legal department to get permission? Forgot that lawyers existed. Please excuse me, I'm about to be sick. It's appropriate reaction to remembering that lawyers exist. Okay, so that's Cage Dog. Cage Dog. Probably weren't expecting to see me here, huh? Feels inevitable in hindsight. Don't worry about your fiancée. She gave the transponder to me. We had a nice talk. You meant a lot to each other, it feels like. I'm not good at speeches, and I don't particularly like you, but you deserve one. She said you deserve one. And she's cool, so you get one. Here we go, don't laugh. People can stop working a job anytime they like. People can leave each other anytime they like. Contracts don't matter, words don't matter. Take it from me, I know cages. You can escape anything if you want it bad enough. Making the bars thicker or stronger doesn't help. You can't keep anyone who doesn't want to be kept. So when folks decide to stay, that matters. You have to recognize it when it happens. Staying is the most important choice we make because it's one of the few choices we make every day. I mean, this isn't really helpful when you realize that she didn't stay, but anyway. Even if you aren't in the same place, even if you haven't talked in years, you make the choice to stay and it matters. You did that for Krista, and Krista did it for you. I admire that, my distaste for human weakness notwithstanding. Did Krista have you say this? Nope, that's a Cage Dog original. Jerk. You okay, man? I think I am. Are you going to lock me in a cage again? I'm gonna be honest, the entire time I was thinking about it. Don't tempt me. I'm done being mushy, you take care of yourself. Alright. Well, if that's how we're leaving it off, then we are heading back to what is easily the best location in the game. B1... it's auto-walking me, and I don't know why. Okay, there we go. I fixed it somehow. Where the heck is the cabinet store? I'm just wondering, like, I wonder if there's a separate ending if I finish the Pupper Decks. Because I wouldn't be at all surprised if that was the case. Give it as like a full completion thing. I keep clicking to save or load a game instead of... Oh wait, it's right there. Hi, Hacker Dog. Yeah, I could see it as some sort of 100% completion result, but yeah, I still don't have the time or energy to get to that point. Wonder, maybe we could find something online that tells us what happens. Anyway, I'm going to go to the best location in the game, and that's where we're going to wrap up playing. Well, thank you for the hydrate, Lastborn. I will drink some water in just a second. Once we are hidden safely behind the blood volcano, or the blood waterfall. Thank you for the hydrate. Now, I am going to do a quick Google search. Hang on. What if I just search Pupperdeck's reward? Okay, I'm not seeing anything about, like, a specific reward for finishing the Pupperdecks. Also, I'm really surprised that the warping effect from, you know, nuking myself hasn't gone away yet. There we go. You know, this is definitely my accomplishment of this playthrough, helping Construction Dog build this bridge. Oh. That is where we're going to leave it. That was a very cute game. We got to see a lot of doggos, and that's always a good thing, so I consider this an absolute win. We're probably going to be playing something a little bit different next time. Thank you everyone for being here. I hope you enjoyed. Yeah, go and pet a dog. Remember to do that. That's important. I appreciate you. I hope to see you next time. Later, folks. Bye, Lastborn. Bye, those who were here. Again, seriously, go pet a dog or something. Like, find something fluffy. Pet it. Do it, you coward.